evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Saturday evening. Our first dash will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Shall we get a look at the Cardiff Racing and changes? Changes. Oh, no changes, races 1 through 9. Giddy up. Which, of course, means there is a change in race number 10. Number 7, Estray Duvera, blind to open bridle. That's blind to open bridle. And adding Murphy blind on the left. Adding Murphy blind on the left. Race 10, 7, Estray Duvera. That is it for all the changes. Rock and roll. For race number 1 on parade, 1 is Cove Beach, Todd Ratchford for Chris Hill. Number 2 is Miss Sophia Rose, Scott Quiller for Mark Goddard and William Brown. Number 3 is Handbag of Cheesies, Samuel Fillion for Tom Riley and Joanne and Grant Kernow. And number 4, DG's Magic Moment, Wayne McLean for Beverly Rice. Number 5, Macbeth SBG, Travis Henry for Corey Giles, the owner is Jean Allaire. Number 6, Disruptor, Anthony Hahn for trainer Meg Crone, Chris Nickel owns. 7, Runaway Heiress, Daryl Thiessen for Gary Bishop, the owner is Courtney Bishop. 8 is Lisa's All In, Paul McKenzie for Courtney Robson. And 9, Century of Anna, Jay Harris for Rob Jenkins Jr., who trains and partners in ownership with William Burgess and Jeffrey Kelly. Field of 9, race number 1. Let's have a look at this field. A field of 9 for the first dash. Note it is the start of the Pick 5 and the daily double. And we will start with number 3, Handbag of Cheesy, 7 to 5 on the board. Drops down in class, well down. In fact, was second against Tougher here 2 races ago. Then not great last time out, but in a non-winners to 3, so now moves way down. Handbag of Cheesies, only 2 wins in the past 33 starts, 5 lifetime. But I think Handbag of Cheesies fits extremely well here, 7 to 5 on the board. Number 6, Disruptor, did have back-to-back runner-up finishes before trying London last race and finishing 4th against Tougher. Comes back to this level. Disruptor has had just, the last start was January 10th, so been off a month, but still racing out of a solid barn, and this is not a particularly tough class. Disruptor and Anthony Hahn, I think, can still be a player and is rather healthy, 11 to 1. Number 7, Runaway Heiress. Well, the last 2 races weren't great, but drops back down and was second in this class back January the 20th, and before that had a 3rd at London. So Runaway Heiress, one that won 8 times last year, I think is a big chance to rebound and be a player. 8 to 1 on the board. Daryl Thiessen for Gary Bishop. And number 1, Cove Beach, is one that was second, beaten just half a length here from post 7 2 races ago. Last race post 8, just that didn't work well at all. Cove Beach, the big difference is last race they went a slow half, so hard to close from off the pace. The start before it, there was much better pace in that one, half of 57 instead of 58 and 1. It was able to come on closing from way off the pace. Now Cove Beach on the inside and has gate speed, and you do see a win here from an inside post December the 17th. Cove Beach, Todd Ratchford, 9 to 1. But number 3, Handbag of Cheesies, is the one the fans are munching on all the way down to even money. is rolling for race number 1. Cove Beach, Miss Sophia Rose. Handbag of cheesies on the inside of the center. DG's Magic Moment and McBeth SBG to the outside of Disruptor. Runaway Eris and Lisa's All In. And the second tier, Century Havana. It is a starter's recall. Starter's recall. Race number 1. Gate is rolling for race number 1 again. First dash on a Saturday night at Flamboro Downs. Take 2. Field of 9. Race number 1. Here they come. And the field for the first race is at the start of the round. DG's Magic Moment, Handbag of Cheesies, and McBeth SBG. Then along to the inside is Cove Beach. Those are your first 4. That is, as a disruptor, is racing position 5th. Then sixth to the inside is Miss Sophia Rose, and Century Havana seventh. Runaway Eris is eighth, and Lisa's All In is trailing the field. Handbag of Cheesies now comes on. Handbag of Cheesies is now taking over the lead as they work their way on around the turn. Handbag of Cheesies leads by a length and a half, and DG's Magic Moment is second. Then Cove Beach third. Make Bet SBG fourth. A Disruptor is fifth in front of Miss Sophia Rose. Then Century Havana, Runaway Eris, and Lisa's All In is currently in ninth. That is Handbag of Cheesies and Sammy Filion leading the way on up towards the half, and DG's Magic Moment on the inside, but getting closer. Cove Beach now first over, and following to the outside is a Disruptor. Second over fourth, the half was 59-1, and the field works their way into the backstretch. Handbag of Cheesy still with the lead. DG's Magic Moment is second. Cove Beach is third. Then Make Ben SBG is racing fourth. A Disruptor is fifth. Sixth to the inside is Lisa's All In. Miss Sophia Rose is racing seventh. Century Havana to the outside eighth, and trailing is Runaway Eris. Handbag of Cheesy 3-5 on the board. Leads it by 3/4, 128-4. DG's Magic Moment is second, but about 2 1/4 lengths off the lead. Backing away a bit is Cove Beach, scooting through to the inside. Big Bet SBG, and then it is a Disruptor, and Lisa's All In, and Century, and then Miss Sophia Rose on down the stretch drive. They come, and Bag of Cheesy scores in race one. Then Make Bet SBG second, DG's Magic Moment third, and Lisa's All In fourth. 158-1. Handbag of Cheesies. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number one. It's number 3, Handbag of Cheesy, 4-year-old Better Than Cheddar Bay mare. The winning drive to Samuel Filion, Thomas Riley, the trainer. The owner is Joanna Grant Kernow. It is the first win this year, 6th lifetime, Handbag of Cheesies. The first race payouts 3, Handbag of Cheesies, 320, 210, 230. 5 make Bet SBG 372.60. For DG's Magic Moment $6.50. $2 exactor 14.10. The dollar try 79.45. And the dollar superfecta 889.75. The first race, so we're finished from the top, 871-325-649 on the bottom. That's 871-325-649 on the bottom. for race number 2 is on parade. 1, Nasty Reputation. Gary Rive drives and trains for Ashley and Matthew Rive Bohannick. 2 is Not My Job. Brian DeRoche for Doug Clark and Carmen Crysdale. And number 3 is Pixie Chick. Jason Ryan for Jason Woodward, who trains and shares in ownership with Josie Robinson. 4 is Shay Sealster. Todd Ratchford for Mary Ratchford. 5 is Telling White Lies. Jay Harris for Nelson White and Lisa Lehman. And number 6 place here, it is Jimmy Gagnon driving and training and owning. It's a field of 6, race number 2. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 1, Nasty Reputation. And Nasty Reputation is one that has raced pretty well overall of late, but last race just wasn't a factor at all. Winner here, though, in this class just 2 races ago. Has 3 wins in the past 6 starts, and then before that had 3 consecutive top 3 finishes. So really the body of work starting back in the middle of November was pretty solid. Nasty Reputation has gate speed and an inside post. It might be blasting out. You do see this one going all the way on top in a maiden class December the 30th, and since then hasn't been getting off the gate well, but still that win was from way off the pace January the 20th. I think Nasty Reputation is likely to fire off the gate a little bit more from post 1, 8 to 5 on the board. Some others, how about number 2, Not My Job? And Not My Job, Ryan DeRoche gets the job of getting this one home on top. This one has just 1 win in 9 starts and was good here in back-to-back races and was 3rd, beaten just 3/4 of length to Nasty Reputation 2 races ago. Last race at Mohawk parked pretty much the whole mile, and yet, still came home in 28-1, so pretty impressive. Not My Job, I think it looms as a huge threat in here. I like the value of 7 to 2, 3 to 1. I think Not My Job could definitely bounce back. Number 4, Shay Sealster, has been racing consistently well of late and was 2nd in this class last time out to Rojan T. And a little bit better post position. Shay Sealster, Todd Ratchford for Mary Ratchford will definitely contender, but 4 to 5 I think is overdoing it. 5, Telling White Lies, is probably just a fringe player. Has 3 top 2 finishes in 16 starts, but the last couple races, they weren't great. Telling White Lies, Jay Harris for Nelson White, is 16 to 1. But fans are on 4, Shay Sealster, Todd Ratchford. I'm on 1, Nasty Reputation, and Gary Rife, with definitely thinking that Not My Job is a very interesting value in here. The starting gate is rolling for race number 2. Nasty Reputation, Not My Job on the inside. In the center, Pixie Chicken, Shea Sealster to the outside, Tell 'em White Lies, and Plaisir. Field of 6, race number 2. Here they come. Field for the second race is at the start. And the rough, Not My Job, Plaisir. And then Pixie Chick, Telling White Lies, Nasty Reputation, press it through to the inside. And then Shea Sealster. Right now, Not My Job's got the lead. Telling White Lies is on the outside. Nasty Reputation is racing position to third. And then fourth is Plaisir. Fifth is Pixie Chick, and sixth is Shea Sealster. And they work their way on to that opening quarter. Not My Job has a lead right now of about a length and a quarter. Tell 'em White Lies is racing on the outside second. Nasty Reputation inside racing third. Plaisir is spotted second over fourth. Then Pixie Chick and Shea Sealster. 29-1's the opening quarter. Not My Job has got the lead. Not My Job, Tell 'em White Lies caught on the outside. Nasty Reputation is getting the trip on the back of Not My Job. Up at 29-1 opening quarter, they head on past the half, and it is Not My Job and Tell 'em White Lies, and Nasty Reputation racing third, and Plaisir is on the outside fourth. Then Pixie Chick, Shea Sealster, 1 minute flat halftime. 3 to the inside, 3 to the outside. Not My Job, Tell 'em White Lies is still racing on the outside. Nasty Reputation is on the inside third, and racing fourth is Plaisir. Shea Sealster now bolting out 3 wide, and then it is Pixie Chick, and now rolling out 3 deep comes Plaisir as they work their way on by 3/4, 130-1. Not My Job with the lead. Plaisir is racing second. Nasty Reputation third. Now Plaisir has come on the outside to take a slim lead from Not My Job. Nasty Reputation is racing third and angles out now. On down the stretch drive they come. It is Plaisir on the inside. Not My Job. Nasty Reputation is closing now. Plaisir, Nasty Reputation. Plaisir. And Nasty Reputation finished into place position behind Plaisir. And then Not My Job and Shea Sealster 2 minutes 2/5. There's a look at number 6 place Sear, the winner in race number 2. 6 place here is a 6-year-old. He's watching Bay Mare. And the owner and trainer and winning driver is Jimmy Gagnon. Is the 4th win for place here. Mile of 2 minutes, 2/5. The second race payouts. Number 6 place Sear, 2040, 590, 250. One nasty reputation, 420, 220. Two not my job, 210. $2 exactor, 133.90. Dollar try, 185.05. Dollar super, 237.05. Double of 3 and 6, $68. Second race. Order of finish from the top down, 2, 3, 6, 4, 5, 1. That's 2, 3, 6, 4, 5, 1 on the bottom.
first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. for race number 3 on parade. 1 is Run Like Hill. Travis Henry for Francis Guillemette. And number 2, Winning Muscle, Samuel Fillion for Richarbro and Joe Tonelli. Number 3 is Heavy Duty Ride Rush for Natalie Elliott. And number 4, Do We Deal In and Why? Jay Harris, Robert Kyle Fellows, and Irene Carey. Number 5 is Petro Angel, Daryl Thiessen for Daryl Laver. Number 6, Midnight Miracle, Mark Etzel for Tilemill Farms. Number 7, Flying Formation Nick Stewart for Gerard Damaris and Triple S Equine. 8 is Chapter 12, Austin Sorry for Joe Squires and Martin Kepfer. 9, Muscles Forever, Scott Quiller for Gerard Damaris and Zachary LeMay. Field of 9, race number 3, starts the pick 4, and, well, the third race, Trotters, purse of $7,400. Let's get a look at some of the main ones in this dash, and I want to go to number 1, Run Like Hill, who is one that I think fits very nicely in this class. Raced well at London last race. Now, did give it up late, and a couple got by, but Sizzlin' Hot Herbie's a really nice one that got by and won. And Run Like Hill from post 1, I think another try going to the front. You also see this one at the end of December beating a class above this all the way on time, December the 29th, from an inside post position. Run Like Hill shows enough recent form and was a strong earner last year. I think 7-2 on Run Like Hill seems like a worthwhile investment. Number 6, Midnight Miracle, big time earner last year as a 5-year-old, 37 starts, 125,000. Last race did race well, but it was the trailer post and had a lot of work to do. And Run Like Hill finished second in that race. That Midnight Miracle was 4th. Now gets a nose on the gate and maybe can get off the gate better. Midnight Miracle looms as a big player. Of course, sent up by Mark Etzel, who is a very successful trot trainer. Midnight Miracle is 4-1. Number 3, Heavy Duty. Well, Heavy Duty raced well in this class last time out. Just got beaten at the finish, but still it was a strong performance. And the overall lines, if you look at the past 6, are all pretty good. Heavy Duty and Ride Rush for Natalie Elliott is a main player in here, and yet is 16-1, so there's the sleeper value. And number 4, Do We Deal In and Why, just got by Heavy Duty last race. Do We Deal In and Why was off form, but got away from Mohawk to try things here and got the ship righted. Do We Deal In and Why, even money. Look at that, the difference between Do We Deal In and Why and Heavy Duty. Do We Deal In and Why won by 3/4 over Heavy Duty last race and is even money, and Heavy Duty is 18-1. It's a field of 9, race number 3. I'm on 1, Run Like Hill at 3-1. the starter has called the field for the third race. Field of 9 trotters taking up their positions. Run Like Hill winning Muscle Heavy Duty on the inside. In the center, Dewey Dealin and Y, Petro Angel. And to the outside, Midnight Miracle, Flying Formation, Chapter 12. And the second tier, Muscles Forever. Field of 9. Race number 3. It's post time. Giddy up. And the field for race number 3 is in the stretch drive, gathering speed. Field for the third race is at the start in the rough, and Chapter 12 from the outside, also living out, is Winning Muscle and Heavy Duty. They sprint on into the turn, and Run Like Hill's into the front 3 now. Run Like Hill has taken over second, but Chapter 12 from post 8's got the lead, and Run Like Hill is running. What the hell? They race on down the backstretch. Winning Muscle is second. Heavy Duty is third. Then fourth is Petro Angel. Then it is Muscles Forever and Dewey Dealin' and Wide Midnight Miracle. Run Like Hill and Flying Formation. Chapter 12. Well, past the first chapter, 27 and 4, 50 to 1. Chapter 12 is on fire early and leads by 5 or 6. Racing second, Winning Muscle. Then Heavy Duty and Petro Angel. Then it is back to Muscles Forever. And they work their way off the turn and head up towards us. And then it is Dewey Dealin' and Y, Midnight Miracle. They work on past us. And then it is Flying Formation and Run Like Hill trailing the field. And they work their way on into the backstretch of a 57 and 3 halftime. And it is Chapter 12 who's got the lead. Winning Muscle is second. Heavy Duty is third. Petro Angel racing, now popping to the outside. Racing fourth, and now from the backfield, Dewey Dealin' and Y is now coming quickly. Dewey Dealin' and Y is pushing his chips into the center of the table. 3/4, 128. Winning Muscle, Dewey Dealin' and Y. On the inside, Chapter 12. Dewey Dealin' and Y now has come on and taken a slim lead. Center of the track, Winning Muscle down to the inside is Chapter 12. Then Petro Angel kicking in late, Midnight Miracle. Dewey Dealin' and Y on down the stretch drive they come. Dewey Dealin' and Y is cruising at the finish. Here comes Midnight Miracle flying to pick up second. Then it was Heavy Duty and Winning Muscle. 158 and 2. Dewey Dealin' and Y. There's look at number 4, Dewey Dealin' and Y. Jay Harris, the winning driver. Dewey Dealin' and Y, 4-year-old wheelin' and dealin'. Bay Gelding, owned by Robert Fellows and Irene Carey. Robert Fellows is the trainer. It's the second win this year, 6th lifetime for Dewey Dealin' and Y. The third race payouts. Four, do we deal it and why? 440, 270, and 390. Number six, Midnight Miracle, 370 and 310. Three, Heavy Duty, 510. $2 exactor, $27.50. Rise, $77.85. Super, $279.15. Third race, order of finish from the top, 843-152-764. That's 84. We'll have a slight pause and we'll have the order of finish up. The order of finish from the top down, 843-152-769. That's 843-152-769. The field for race number 4 is on parade. 1, Darland Electra, Ryan Rush, Robert Reed, and Mike Ellis. Number 2 is Pocahontas du Lac, Travis Henry for Jean-Francois McGuire and Jean Dallaire. And number 3 is A Sham of Amber, Jason Wright for Paul Coulter. 4 is Early Bird Special, Stefan Leroux for Richard Leroux. 5 is Time Waits on No One, Scotty Coulter for Gerard Demers and Tag Incorporated. Number 6, Soundbite Hanover, Jay Harris for Tyler Schlotman and Kevin Skilton. And number 7 is Bright on Lilibet, Sammy Fillion for Jason Woodward and Howie Murney. And number 8 is Black Betty, Nick Stewart for Gerard Demers and Tag Incorporated. It's a field of 8 for race number 4. Let's get a look at this field for the 4th race. There's some nice ones in here, but you know what? You just have to go to number 5, Time Waits on No One first, because he is looking for a 4th consecutive win. Wired this class from this post last time out and won rather handily. 16 wins since the 1st of January last year in 34 starts, so winning at almost a 50% clip. And especially of late, just rolling with consecutive top 2 finishes just on the program, and there are probably some more before there. You do see 8 consecutive top 2s. Time Waits on No One, Scotty Coulter for Gerard Demers, the one to beat 3-5. Some others to look at, though, in this 4th race. Well, how about we take a look at number 3, A Sham of Amber, because this is one that has 68 lifetime wins and was second to Time Waits on No One last time. Early interference and finishing second. I don't think it mattered in terms of the overall outcome, but A Sham of Amber shows enough form overall since the early part of November that A Sham of Amber is probably the logical one again for the exactor ticket. Jason Ryan for Paul Coulter, 4-1. Number 2, Pocahontas du Lac, trailer post, and not lacking in effort last race. Got off the gate from the trailer post very well as Trevor Henry got this one into the pocket from the trailer post and finished second in a class below this one. And also you do see this one racing well back at the end of December, early January. That was a good last race, one to build on in here. Pocahontas du Lac at 6-1. Travis Henry driving for Jeff McGuire. And number 1, Darland Electra. The overall body of work since December 1st is pretty solid on this one. And also last year had some good spots. Darland Electra from the inside, I think, is one you can use on the ticket. The last 2 times this one had post 1 was second. One of those was in this class. Second at Time Waits on No One from post 1, January 13th. 7-1 the price. Brian DeRoche drives. Gate is rolling for the 4th race. Darland Electra, Pocahontas du Lac, and A Sham of Amber on the inside. In the center, Early Bird Special, Time Waits on No One to the outside. Soundbite Hanover, Bright Out Lilibet, and Black Betty. Field of 8, race number 4. Here they come. And it's the field for the fourth race, gathering speed, approaching the start. They're at the start of the route. A Sham of Amber. Time waits on no one. Darlin Delectra, Pocahontas Dulac, and Early Bird Special. Then, as the field works on around the turn, it is right now racing positioned sixth into the backstretch is Brydown Lullaby, then Soundbite Hanover and Black Betty, and on they race to the opening quarter, and Darlin Delectra and a Sham of Amber are dueling. Darlin Delectra with the inside advantage, telling a Sham of Amber and Jason Ryan, take a seat there, buddy. They work past that opening quarter in 27-4. Time waits on no one is racing position to third. Then it is Pocahontas Dulac and Early Bird Special. Back further is Brydown Lullaby. Soundbite Hanover on the inside. Black Betty off the turn they come and they work on towards us. Darlin Delectra leads the way. Darlin Delectra charged up as they come to the half off a 27-4 opening quarter. Halftime 57-2 at 29-3 second panel. A Sham of Amber is racing second, and Time Waits on No One is waiting along to the inside third, about 3.5 lengths from the front. Then fourth to the outside, Pocahontas Dulac, Brydown Lullaby, Early Bird Special to the outside. Then Black Betty and back to the trailer, Soundbite Hanover, Darlin Delectra continues to march on. Darlin Delectra, Sham of Amber. Pocahontas Dulac has Time Waits on No One locked down to the inside. 4 wide from the backfield, Soundbite Hanover. Early Bird Special is in the 3 wide path. And then it is Black Betty and Brydown Lullaby, Darlin Delectra. Darlin Delectra, Sham of Amber, Pocahontas Dulac. Time Waits on No One is locked on the inside. Fourth as they turn for him on down the stretch route they come. Darlin Delectra, a Sham of Amber up the inside. Here comes Time Waits on No One, exploding up the inside. And it is Darlin Delectra. Time Waits on No One is closed with Darlin Delectra, Sham of Amber, and Soundbite Hanover photo finish 158-2. Fans, we have a dead heat for win between 1 Darlin Delectra and 5 Time Waits on No One. Dead heat for win. Coming back in front of us, the winners of race number 4. There's 5 Time Waits on No One, 5-year-old Royal Majesty Bay mare. Scotty Coulter with the winning drive for trainer Gerard Mares, the Owners Tag Incorporated, 4th this year, 21st lifetime. And 1 Darlin Delectra and Ryan DeRoche. 8-year-old Dally Brown mare, owned by Mike Alice Branford. Robert Reed, the trainer, 1st this year and 15th lifetime for Darlin Delectra. A 1-5 dead heat. Then 3 is Sham of Amber and 6 Soundbite Hanover. The fourth race payouts. 1, Darland Electra. 540, 410, 210. 5-time weights on no one. 210, 210, and 210. 3 is Sham of Amber, 210. $2 exactor of 1 and 5, 29.60. The $2 5 1 exactor, 8.70. Dollar try, 153, 21.35. The dollar try of 513, 6.30. The dollar super of 1536, 228.90. And the 5136 is 63.30. And the dollar pick 3, 69.70. Fourth race, order of finish from the top. 1-638-1457. That's 1-638-1457.
first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. for race number 5 is on parade 1, Brindley Sealster, Todd Ratchford for Courtney Bishop. Number 2 is Stay True, Jason Ryan for Brian Lee and Edward Gork. 3 is My Only Sunshine, Brian DeRoche for Kyle Boston, Stewart, and Patricia Bolander. And number 4 is Cabot Tower, Travis Henry for Ken Oliver and Milton Young. Number 5, Kalina Diamond, Scott Oliver, Gary Mahan, and Kimberly Mahan, and Kenton McKean. Number 6, Take Your Breath Away, Samuel Filya for Daryl Laver and Randy Zock. Number 7, Canvas of Stars, Paul McKenzie for Eric Wilson. And number 8 is Pink Monster, Colin Keller for Tim Myers and Boris Loss. 9 is Faithful's Nola, Daryl Thiessen for Ernest Nucio. It's a field of 9. It's race number 5. Let's get a look at this field for the 5th race. We'll start with 1, Brindley Sealster. And Brindley Sealster, well, that last race at Mohawk, boy, that didn't work out well. But you do see this one racing January the 16th. The non-winners to 60,000. Correction, here January the 20th, looking at the wrong line. Racing in this class, front end win, winning by 4 lengths in 59 and 3. So since then, made a break the next start, and then that tough start at Mohawk, parking all the way. Brindley Sealster, I think it's a huge bounce-back candidate. Back on the inside, could race back to that January the 20th start, front-end win. Won by 4 lengths going away against this class, 2-1. Others to look at. Number 5, Kalina Diamond, is one that was second last time out and did race good overall last year. Raced 12 out of 21 in the top 3. Kalina Diamond racing well in 2023, and that last race might be a sign of good starts to come. Kalina Diamond, Scotty Coulter, off to a roaring start to 2024 for trainer Gary Mahan here. Kalina Diamond, I think, looms as a win threat, 3-1. Some others to get a look at in this 5th race. How about we'll take a look at number 2, Stay True. Was racing really well before the last couple, moved up to this class. Now, the one 2 races ago, left from a decent post, but faded in the late going. And then last race, just not able to get into the action. But they went a slow half of 101 and 3 in a race that went 59 and 3. And so from off the pace, that just wouldn't work out. But Stay True, I think, is one I want to give a shot here to get onto the top 3, because was really good in the non-winners at 2 class so far. Hasn't handled the move up, but I think might here. Stay True, Jason Ryan for Brian Lee, 9-1. And number 8, Pink Monster. Well, if it wasn't for post 8, this is one I would have used much higher up. But Pink Monster, this would be the 3rd start off a little bit of a layoff, and drops in class for Mohawk. Sent up by Tim Myers, and well, Tim can get the job done, and Colin Kelly driving. Pink Monster, despite post 8, is still one that I think you got to use and think about somewhere on the ticket. 7-1. Fans are on 1. Brindley Sealster now 7-5, the favorite. The gate is rolling for race number 5. Brindley Sealster, Stay True. And My Only Sunshine on the inside. In the center, Cabot Tower, Kalina Diamond. And to the outside, Take Your Breath Away, Canvas of Stars, Pink Monster. And the secondary, Faithful is Nola. It's a field of 9. It's race number 5. Field for race number 5 is at the start of the run. Canvas of Stars, Take Your Breath Away, Stay True, Brindley Sealster on the inside. My Only Sunshine and Faithful's Nola. Then it is Kalina Diamond and Pink Monster. Cabot Tower on the inside. And Brindley Sealster has the lead right now. Brindley Sealster, Take Your Breath Away, is now going to take back and find the pocket. Racing third is Stay True. Canvas of Stars is racing positioned fourth. Then Faithful's Nola is fifth as they work on past the opening quarter. And My Only Sunshine is sixth. 28-2 the opening quarter. Kalina Diamond's racing seventh. Cabot Tower is eighth as they race around the turn. And then it is back to Pink Monster. And they work their way off the turn. They come on towards us. Brindley Sealster has a lead right now of a length and 3/4 over Take Your Breath Away. Stay True is working third. Now Faithful's Nola working first over. Canvas of Stars, fifth to the inside. My Only Sunshine, then Kalina Diamond, Cabot Tower, Pink Monster. 1 minute flat, the halftime, 31-3. Second panel breather for Brindley Sealster. Brindley Sealster, Take Your Breath Away. Faithful's Nola to the outside is working up closer now and is come on and is sharing second and now has second alone in pursuit of Brindley Sealster. Take Your Breath Away is to the inside, racing third. My Only Sunshine is fourth. Stay True, fifth to the inside. Kalina Diamond is racing sixth, and then Canvas of Stars and Cabot Tower and Pink Monster. 3/4 and 1:30. Brindley Sealster trying to fend off Faithful's Nola. Brindley Sealster leads it by about a length right now. On the outside, Faithful's Nola. Then Take Your Breath Away is waiting for the passing, and then out wide. Kalina Diamond is digging hard. Brindley Sealster, Kalina Diamond down the center of the track, up the inside. Take Your Breath Away. On the outside, Kalina Diamond. Kalina Diamond wins it. Then it looked like Take Your Breath Away. Faithful's Nola and Brindley Sealster. 1:59-2. Kalina Diamond. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 5, Kalina Diamond, Scotty Coulter is the winning driver. 4-year-old Better Than Cheddar Bay Mare, owned by Kimberly Mahan and Kenton McKean. Gary Mahan's the trainer. First win this year, 5th lifetime, Kalina Diamond. The fifth race payouts. 5 Kalina Diamond 830 420 310. 9 Faithful is Nola 1080 710. 6 Take Your Breath Away 380. $2 exactor 92 $50 try 433.25. Dollar pick 5 656.60. 20-cent high five of 1971.18. Ka-ching. The fifth race will finish from the top 467 513 892. That's 467 513 892. The field for race number 6 is on parade 1, Soda Queen, Paul McKenzie for Gary McDonald. Number 2 is Tiny But Mighty, Jason Ryan for Gino Cicero. And 3, Wicked Serena, Travis Henry for Ashley Lenvoy and Gino Toscani. Number 4 is Lightsey, Daryl Thiessen for Rod Boyd and Glenn Bechtel and Rachel Simpson. Number 5 is D.H. Anik, Colin Keller for Tim Myers and David O'Macaulay. Number 6, Wickedly Devilish, Nick Stewart for Tim Myers and David O'Macaulay. And number 7, Safe Passage, Mike McLennan for Phyllis McLennan. It's a field of 7 for race number 6. Let's get a look at this field. Note it is the start of a late pick 5, and fillies, mares, non-winners of a race of 5,000, life purse of $6,300. Will start with number 5, T.H. Anik. This is a race with the top 3 or 4. I bounced back and forth a few different ways and finally settled with T.H. Anik, and is an 8-5 favorite. Is one that raced reasonably well here last time out, but then tired just a little bit in the late going. But also note this is one that hadn't raced since last July 29th. Did have a couple of qualifiers, but even that last qualifier was January 11th and then came out and raced here 7 days ago. So could be a little tighter here, racing for a strong barn, that of Tim Myers, Colin Kelly with the drive, and I think T.H. Anik is the one to beat. 9-5 on the board. Number 1, Soda Queen, is one that, had a lot of pop in the qualifier, February the 3rd, and that was a very good effort. But also you see some X's on the dance card that are a concern. But certainly that qualifier here in 59-1, it kind of jumps out. 5-1, Paul McKenzie for Gary McDonald on Soda Queen. I think this is one that could go a long way in the lead, and I don't think she's going to fizzle out. I think she could possibly wire the field. It certainly looked very good in that qualifier. The time looks solid, 59-1. Number 6, Wickedly Devilish, back-to-back runner-up finishes, and Wickedly Devilish now makes a third start off of a long layoff, and stablemate to my top pick, Wickedly Devilish, Nick Stewart for Tim Myers, is one that raced from off the pace last race and finished a very solid second. Definitely a threat to win as well. 5-2 on the board. And number 2, Tiny But Mighty, is one that won a maiden race here last time up, but it was a mile of just 2:01. But still, overall, coming in off of a win, Tiny But Mighty, Jason Ryan for Gino Cicero, I think belongs somewhere on the ticket, 13-1. The one the fans went to, and the one that I just said, I got to see a start, Wicked Serena. It comes in from Mohawk. Boy, wasn't racing well the last couple of starts at Mohawk, but if you look further down the page, you see some pretty good speed last summer as a 2-year-old, but I need to see a start because Wicked Serena just hasn't done anything in those 2 starts this year. Had 4 starts last year as a 2-year-old and did not make the top 3 in any of them. Wicked Serena, Travis Henry for Ashley Lenvoy, 9-5. My top pick is 5, T.H. Anik, Colin Kelly for Tim Myers. is rolling for the 6. Soda Queen, shiny but mighty on the inside. In the center, Wicked Serena, Lightsey, TH Onic, and to the outside, Wickedly Devilish and Safe Passage. Field of 7, race number 6 on a Saturday night. Here they come. The flashing lights are on, which means we have a recall. Fans note in race 6, late scratch at number 4, Lightsey. Race 6, scratch number 4, Lightsey. Gate is rolling for the 6th race. The 6th dash on a Saturday night at Flamboro Downs. Take 2. It's Soda Queen, Tiny But Mighty on the inside. In the center, Wicked Serena, T.H. Onic. And to the outside, Wicked Lead Evolution, Safe Passage. It is a field of 6 for race number 6. Here they come. And we have a starter's recall. Fans note the most recent recall, number 5, TH Annex suffering broken equipment. is rolling for race number 6. Field taking up their positions. Field for the 6th race. In the stretch drive. Here they come. There at the start of the rough, Wickedly Devilish and Wicked Serena, Tiny but Mighty, then T.H. Onic on the inside, Soda Queen, and then back trailing the field is Safe Passage, and right now Wicked Serena's got the lead. Wicked Serena is volleyed right out to a lead of about 3 1/4 lengths, and Wickedly Devilish is second. T.H. Anick was rushing up on the outside and then went off stride. Tiny but Mighty is racing third. T.H. Anick has recovered Gay, but is now back in fifth, racing fourth Soda Queen. T.H. Anick fifth on the outside, and Safe Passage is racing sixth. Quarter of 29 and 3, and the field works on around the turn, and Wicked Serena has a lead of about 2 1/4. Wickedly Devilish is second as they work their way off the turn, and the field comes on towards us. T.H. Onic is on the outside, first up. Now has moved up to take over second. Wickedly Devilish is third. Tiny but Mighty is racing for trailing pair Soda Queen. Safe Passage, 1 minute 3/5 the halftime. Wicked Serena with the lead. T.H. Onic on the outside, pressing the issue, and is about a length and a half off the lead. Now length and a quarter. Now a length from the front. Wickedly Devilish is racing third. Tiny but Mighty is fourth. Then Soda Queen and Safe Passage, and on down the backstretch they go. And coming on now, T.H. Onic is taking the front. T.H. Onic grabs the lead from Wicked Serena and is able to clear to the lead. Now Wickedly Devilish drives on the outside. T.H. Onic and Wickedly Devilish and Wicked Serena. Tiny but Mighty is racing fourth, and Soda Queen is fifth now as the field turns for home. Off stride went Tiny but Mighty, but quickly recovered, and the field is turning on down the stretch by T.H. Onic, Wickedly Devilish, and up the inside comes Wicked Serena, 3 across the track as they come to the finish. Wickedly Devilish will win it. Then Soda Queen comes flying late to pick up second. Third is between T.H. Onic and Wicked Serena. And the inquiry sign will go up retaining to that break in stride of number 5, T.H. Onic. The time of the mile, 2 minutes flat. There's a look at the unofficial winner, number 6, Wickedly Devilish. Nick Stewart, the winning driver for trainer Tim Myers. The owner is David O'Macaulay, 3-year-old McWicked Bay filly for his lifetime win. Fans note the judges looking also at number 1 Soda Queen and a possible pylon violation, as well as the break on 5 TH Annex. So inquiries on 1 and 5. Fans note there were two placings in the sixth race. Note first up, number 5, T.H. Anak, who finished a third, is placed back to fourth. So 5, T.H. Anak will be third place back to fourth. But then after that, 1, Soda Queen, who did finish second, double lapped on at the finish after being inside pylons, so will be placed back to fourth. So you'll wind up with a 6-3-5-1 top four. 6-3-5-1, as then the 5 moves back up to third with the 1 moving behind. So 6-3-5-1, the top four. Placings of 5 from third back to fourth, and then the 1 Soda Queen from second to fourth. The sixth race payouts: number 6, Wickedly Devilish, 1480, 510, 293. Wicked Serena, 470, 240, and 5. TH Onic, 290. $2 Exactor, 4620. Dollar Tribe, 9865. And Dollar Super, 228.60. Dollar Win for 404, 100, 90.20. Fans, the sixth race order finished from the top down is a 2 placed 4, then 5, then 4th placed 3rd, placed 2nd, and then scratch, and then 3, place 4, and place 3, then 1, 6. So from the top down, it's a 4, 5, 2, scratch, 3, 1, 6. Hope you were taking notes. There'll be a test later.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. For race number 7 on parade 1, Deli Delight, Jason Woodward for Arlene McIntyre. Number 2, How Mike Smoothie, Jay Harris for Graham Burgess. For Is Dash Doll, Dave Duncan for Brenda Duncan. 5 is 3 Jams, Ryan DeRoche, Robert Furneaux. Number 6, Miss Do Right, Sammy Filioff for Richard Barreau and Francis Richard Incorporated in Gaston Bibot. Number 7, Godiva, Lovely Lady, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet and John Allaire. 8 is Darlington, Head for Paul McKenzie for Dan Gassian and Jim Maximo Racing. 3 is Southwind Maritime, Scott Aquila for Paul Coulter. And 9 is Miss Mac, John Gavea, drives and trains it on field of 9, race number 7. It starts the late pick 4. Let's look at this field. Number 6, Miss Do Right. Well, didn't do very well last race at Mohawk. Finished way out of it and is dropping down, way down in class. Now, look, Miss Do Right is one that I loved last year at Grand River. This is a mare that has really fine gate speed and was really racing well last summer. Look, last year overall, 14 out of 28 in the top 2. So although things have kind of gone a little south of late, at this level, Miss Do Right should do very well and get the ship righted 4 to 5 on the board. Some others to get a look at here for this 7th race. How about number 3, Southwind Maritime? Southwind Maritime, Scotty Coulter for Paul Coulter. Only 1 win last year, but has 13 lifetime. But the last race was good. From a tough post assignment, came flying late, was way back early, 3rd beaten ahead, now gets a better post position. But we'll see if Southwind Maritime can get off the gate, because hasn't been flashing much speed early, but still overall, Southwind Maritime, I think, is one that can be used here on the ticket. 4 to 1 is right now the 3rd choice on the board. Number 1, Dally Delight, raced well until the top of the stretch last race and then tailed off badly, but maybe can use that race now and stretch out a little bit here. Another good post position, and in fact a better post. Had post 4 last race, now post 1, likely to fire early. Dally Delight might be able to stick around for a top 3 or 4. 15 to 1, Jason Woodward for J.C. Woodward. And one more to get a look at. How about 9, Miss Mac, 24 to 1. Is one that did finish 4th here just before Christmas in a non-winners of 3, much tougher class than this. Drops down, maybe could get going and grab a share. The overall record isn't great, but certainly is way down in class. Ms. Mac is 24 to 1 on the board. Number 6, Miss Do Right, I think is going to do very well in this bottom class. 3 to 5 as the favorite. Gate is rolling for the 7th. Field of 9, Dally Delight, How Max Smoothie, Southwind Maritime. In the center, dashed all 3 Gems to the outside. Miss Do Right. Godiva Lovely Lady, Darlington head of her second tier, Miss Mac. It's a field of 9 for race number 7. Field for the 7th race into the stretch drive. Well back at the start is Hamak Smoothie. And the field for the 7th race is at the start of the rough and on the outside. Miss Do Right leaves with Darlington ahead of her. Dally Delight on the inside. Dashed All, Southwind Maritime is racing fifth. Then it is Miss Mac and 3 Gems and Godiva Lovely Lady. Dally Delight went off stride, and also a break from 3 Gems. The field is spread out. Miss Do Right 1 to 9 on the board has the lead over Darlington ahead of her 22 to 1. Dashed All's racing position third. Then Southwind Maritime and Miss Mac and Godiva Lovely Lady. It's a 28 and 4 opening quarter. Miss Do Right, heavily favored, leads by 2 1/4. Darlington ahead of her second. Dashed All is forwardly placed third in front of Southwind Maritime as they come off the turn and they work on towards us. Miss Mac is racing fifth, and then sixth is Godiva Lovely Lady. Miss Do Right doing the lead on past the half, 59 off a 28 and 4 opening quarter. Miss Do Right, Darlington ahead of her, is energized in the 7th race and is right there second, only 2 off the lead. Dashed All is starting to run out of energy on the inside, and now Southwind Maritime is going to move to the outside and quickly take over third. Then Miss Mac is on the outside and is dueling to take fourth and grab it from Dashed All, and sixth is Godiva Lovely Lady. Miss Do Right is doing very well by 3/4, 128 and 1, and has opened a lead of about 7 or 8 lengths now. Southwind Maritime has moved up, taking over second. Miss Mac is racing position to third now. Darlington ahead of her is dropping back on the inside and is about to be fourth, and then Dashed All and Godiva Lovely Lady. But Miss Do Right is just waltzing on home with no urging and has this one put away, winning it comfortably by about 4. Southwind Maritime. Darlington out of her stuck for third, and then Miss Mac fourth. 158 and 4. Miss Do Right. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 7, number 6, Ms. Do Right. Sammy Filias, the winning driver. Miss Do Right's 4-year-old sports writer bay mare, owned by Francis Richard Incorporated and Gaston Bibo. Richard Moreau's the trainer. 8th win for Miss Do Right. 158 and 4. The seventh race pouch, number 6, Miss Dubright, 210, 210, 210. 3, Southwind Maritime, 210, 220. 8, Darlington, Hanover, 560. $2 exactor, $4. Dollar Try, 14.50. Dollar Super, 75.75. The seventh race order finished at a time 792 581 634. That's 792 581 634 on the bottom. Field for the 8th on Parade 1, Treasure's Gem, Rhonda Roche for Eric Wilson and Don Leshied. Number 2, Editor's Choice, Emily will fill you up for Dan Gassian and Gemaximo Racing. 3 is Perfect Mia, Scotty Kohler for Kelly DeVal Lakai. And number 4 is No Malice, Martin Lachance for UpDownPets.com. 5, Rosian T, Paul McKenzie for Peter Brickman and Aaron Swainson Brickman. And number 6, Latina Rose, Jay Harris for Mike Rive. The owners are Gary Silifant, Mike shares in ownership, and Ray Primo. Field of 6, race number 8. Let's get a look at some of the main ones in this dash, and we have to start with number 4, No Malice, one that has the look of one that's knocking on the door, ready to bust on through. Did win here back in the middle of December, and since then has had 5 top 3 finishes, 4 of them runner-up finishes, beaten half a length last time out. Battled hard coming first up, and the track was off a couple of seconds. It was a very good effort. No Malice, Martin Lachance, the one to beat 3-5. Number 5, Rosian T, was a winner last time out, and is one that overall I thought looked pretty good, and also was second here 3 races ago in a maiden class. In fact, if you look at the body of work going back since about the early part of December, Rosian T has been pretty good. Paul McKenzie for Peter Brickman, 2-1, second choice on the board. Number 3, Perfect Mia. Well, seems like the logical one to use next for third, because a couple of thirds in the past 3 starts, and overall has been better of late. Perfect Mia. Scotty Coulter has been rolling well this year, has a 328 driving average. Perfect Mia, 3-1, is the third choice on the board, sent up by Kelly DeVal Lakai. And number 6, Latina Rose. Well, Latina Rose did finish third last race in a race with Rosian T winning, and did suffer interference also at the top of the stretch. And you do see this one also racing second here in this class back a few starts back. So Latina Rose, Jay Harris for Mike Rive, 9-1. All eyes on number 4, No Malice, though, 3-5, the favorite. Gate is rolling for the 8th race. Treasure's Gem, Editor's Choice on the inside and center. Perfect Mia, No Malice to the outside. Rosian T, Latina Rose, field of 6, race number 8. Here they come. And the field for the 8th race is at the start of the rough. Perfect Mia will leave well. Treasure's Gem, No Malice. Then Editor's Choice and Rosian T and Latina Rose. And the field works on around that first turn. Perfect Mia has the lead, but now No Malice wants to drive up and clear the front. No Malice is going to take over. Perfect Mia's racing second. Editor's Choice on the outside now is moving. And racing fourth is Treasure's Gem. Then it is Rosian T and Latina Rose. They work their way on past the opening quarter. No Malice 1 to 9 on the board. Editor's Choice is racing second and is only about a 3/4 of a length from the front. Perfect Mia is racing on the inside position third. Racing fourth is Treasure's Gem. Then it is back to Rosian T and Latina Rose, and the field works their way up towards the half with No Malice, and on the inside Perfect Mia reclaiming second. On the outside Editor's Choice. Racing fourth is Treasure's Gem, and Rosian T is positioned fifth, 59 and 2 halftime. No Malice and Martin Lachance has got the lead. No Malice. Perfect Mia is racing second. Treasure's Gem third. Rosian T fourth. Editor's Choice now has dropped back, and then Latina Rose popping up from fourth comes Rosian T, and Rosian T is quickly moving up and now is taking over third. It is No Malice. Rosian T is rising up on the outside now, and rising up on the outside Rosian T all the way up to second, just about a length back. And then Perfect Mia third. Treasure's Gem is racing fourth. 3/4, 128 and 4. No Malice 1 to 9 on the board. May have to deal with Rosian T at 3 to 1, who's only about a length back as they turn for home. But No Malice is dug in. No Malice, Perfect Mia, and on the outside Rosian T. No Malice, game to the finish, is going to win. Rosian T second, then Perfect Mia and Latina Rose 158 flat. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 8, number 4, No Malice. Martin Lachance with the winning drive. Martin's also the trainer of the owners Uptown Pets.com. 3-year-old Better's Wish Bay filly. First win this year, second lifetime for No Malice. Eighth race, payouts number 4, No Malice, 220, 210, 210. 5, Rosian T, 240, 210. 3, Perfect Mia, 220. $2 exactor, $480. Dollar drive, $420. Dollar super, $10.35. race order of finish from the top down. 563-124. That's 563-124 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. field for the ninth race. On parade one, Big Diamond Travis Henry for Jake Conklin and Lillian and Kevin and Brian Latner. Number 2, Goldie's Rockin', Samuel Filioff for Richard Moreau and Sylvain Cote and Robert Bergenicki. Number 3 is Happy Looker, Daryl Thiessen for Mark Winnicott and Donald Smith and Donna Parker. And number 5 is All-Star Finest, Paul McKenzie for Gordon Danzatovic and Bob and Zoran Danzatovic. Number 4, Cozy Up, Jason Ryan for Shane Barrington and Rick Ryer. Number 6, 'Cause I'm Special, Jay Harris for Shane Barrington and Rick Ryer. And number 7, Sports Duchess, Scotty Quilter for Gerard Demarais. The owners are Allison Hepburn and Sean Brisebois. It's a field of 7. It's race number 9. Starts the late double. Let's look at some of the main players in this dash. Purse of $10,000, so a high-level conditioned pace. And we'll start with number 2, Goldie's Rockin'. One that is showing excellent form and now is back with Richard Moreau. Had been with Richard before the last 2 starts racing for Robert Fellows. And Goldie's Rockin' certainly has been rocking very well for a number of starts. You see, since the middle of November, has 6 wins, including last time out in 55 at Mohawk. Goldie's Rockin' should fit well here. Semi-Filion driving. Big win threat, 6-5. Number 6, 'Cause I'm Special, though, is even money on the board. Look, it raced against a much tougher class than Goldie's Rockin' last time. Raced at Mohawk, 54 and 4 mile. Came home in 27. So even though you're looking at a 9th beaten 4, where Goldie's Rockin' was a winner, 'Cause I'm Special actually paced a 1/5 of a second faster, just in against much tougher. And this is one that did take a mark this year here, a season's mark of 54 in that win here January the 6th, and that was in an optional 30,000 claimer. This is the same class. 'Cause I'm Special is even money on the board. A lot of positives, so don't be too distracted by the form. Faced tougher the last couple races. Those first 2 we mentioned, fans are having a hard time deciding between the 2. Goldie's Rockin's now even money, and 'Cause I'm Special is 6-5. Others to get a look at in here. How about number 7, Sports Duchess, who is currently on the board at 12-1, and was a winner in a strong field here 2 races ago, but used post 2 to go to the lead and win. And then last race raced at Mohawk in a tough company and finished way back, finishing 10th. That's the race that 'Cause I'm Special was 9th, so measuring stick there. Sports Duchess, 13-1. And number 4, Cozy Up. Well, last race raced here in this class and was 3rd, beaten just a length and a half, and battled first up in that one. So Cozy Up, who's was a good earner last year and already this year in 4 starts has $10,000. Cozy Up, I think, is a main player as well. 7-1 might be the value play of the bunch. Jason Ryan for Shane Barrington. But right now the fans have gone to Goldie's Rockin' 1-2. Gate is rolling for race number 9. Big Diamond, Goldie's Rockin' on the inside. In the center, Happy Looker, Cozy Up, and All-Star Finest. And to the outside, 'Cause I'm Special and Sports Duchess. Field of 7, race 9. Here they come. Field for the 9th race. is at the start of the rough. Cozy Up and Happy Looker with Big Diamond and Goldie's rockin'. And 'Cause I'm Special on the outside. And then it is All Star Finest and Sports Duchess trailing the field. And they work their way into the backstretch. Cozy Up now is able to drive on. Cozy Up takes the lead. 'Cause I'm Special is still pressing on the outside. And 'Cause I'm Special now is going to drive on the outside and able to clear to the front. Then Cozy Up racing second. Big Diamond is third. Then a gap of 5 or 6 lengths. And racing position fourth is Goldie's Rockin', Happy Looker. Then it is All Star Finest and Sports Duchess. But 'Cause I'm Special, even money on the board, has a lead of a length and a half right now. Racing second, Cozy Up. Big Diamond is third. Then it's about 7 or 8 lengths back to Goldie's Rockin', who's rocking on the inside and moving on the outside now. Happy Looker has come on to take over fifth, and then racing sixth, All Star Finest. Sports Duchess is on the outside, and Goldie's Rockin' has rocked all the way back to trailing the field and is struggling. Halftime 57-1, and they work their way on down the backstretch. And 'Cause I'm Special leads it right now a couple of lengths over Cozy Up. Big Diamond is positioned third. Those three have separation on the rest of the field. 'Cause I'm Special leading as they race their way on towards three-quarters. 'Cause I'm Special and Cozy Up and Big Diamond. Then about 5 or 6 lengths, All Star Finest and Happy Looker. And Sports Duchess and Goldie's Rockin' is way back and out of this one. Three-quarters, 126, and 'Cause I'm Special leads by 2.5 lengths. Cozy Up and Big Diamond racing for this All Star Finest, and then Sports Duchess. But it is 'Cause I'm Special with a special effort to win it, striding sharply to finish to win it by about 4. Then Cozy Up and Big Diamond and All Star Finest 155 flat. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 9. It's number 6, 'Cause I'm Special. Jay Harris, the winning driver. 6-year-old Mystery Chase Bay Mare. Owned by Rick Bride, trained by Shane Barrington. It is the 16th win, lifetime second this year. 'Cause I'm Special. On the board, we have a 6-4-1-5. It's a Rick Ryer exactor. 'Cause I'm Special and Cozy Up. 'Cause I'm Special, 420, 270, and 330. For Cozy Up, 450 and 531. Big Diamond, 910. $2 exactor, $14.30. Try, $26.70. Super, $117.50. Ninth race, so we're finished from the top. 3762415. That's 3762415 on the bottom. Field 4, race number 10 on parade 1 is Peter Crown, Colin Kelly for Steve Watson. And 2, Final Dreams, Sammy Fillion for Darrell Laver and Leanne Davidson. Three is PC Heisenberg, Daryl Thiessen for Mario Dumas and Andre Boucher. Number 4, Herb's Journey, Travis Henry for Francis Guillemette. 5, Magic's Wizard, Shea Harris for Eric Wilson and Don Leshied. Number 6, Caviar Strive, Scotty Coulter for Steve Coulter. Number 7, Estrade Duperon, Todd Ratchford for Dennis Gurriel and Letitia Gurriel. Number 8 is Big Anteguchier, Stéphane Leroux for Richard Leroux. And 9 is Lucky Rascal, Jason Ryan for Peter Brickman and Aaron Swainson Brickman. Field of 9 for the 10th and final dash featuring the Super High 5. And let's get a look at this field for the final dash. Purse of $6,300. We're going to start with number 2, Final Dream. Well, 3 wins in 4 starts on the year and has gate speed and a favorable post. And Final Dream, I think at the end, as we get to post time, is probably going to wind up being the betting favorite. Final Dream, Sammy Fillion for Darrell Laver. A lot of back class on this 9-year-old veteran. Final Dream is on top of his game right now, 9-5. Number 4, Herb's Journey, was second in each of the last couple. Came close in both of those races. And Herb's Journey back in the same class and certainly is one of the main players in this dash. Travis Henry for Francis Guillemette, 6-1. Number 6, Caviar's Triumph, was a winner from way off the pace last time out. And Caviar's Triumph, that was a win after being 17 lengths back at the quarter. Came on to win in 59-4. Caviar's Triumph has 30 career wins and getting a lot of love at 4-5. And number 1, Peter Crown, probably won just for a lesser share, but did race better last race, dropped down in class and was better. Maybe could build off of that 5th and be a top 4 here from the inside. Peter Crown, Colin Kelly for Steve Watson, 22-1. Fans are on number 6, Caviar's Triumph, but I went to 2, Final Dream, the second choice at 7-5. Gate is rolling for race number 10. Peter Crown, Final Dream, and PC Heisenberg on the inside. In the center, Herb's Journey and Magic's Wizard. And to the outside, Caviar's Triumph, Estrade Duperon, Big Anteguchier. And the second tier, Lucky Rascal. It's a field of 9 for race number 10. Field for the 10th race. He's at the start of the rough, and Caviar's Triumph is going to blast out and drive right out, trying to clear to the front. Then Peter Crown and Final Dream, but Caviar's Triumph has got the lead. Peter Crown is racing second. Final Dream on the outside now is going to charge up on the outside, and Final Dream wants to come on and clear to the front of her Caviar's Triumph, and was able to do so. Peter Crown's racing position third. Then it is PC Heisenberg, and then it is back further as they race their way on to the opening quarter to Lucky Rascal and Herb's Journey. Then it is Magic's Wizard and Big Andaguchi. Final Dream has the lead. Final Dream 6-5 on the board is on top. Caviar's Triumph filling the pocket. Peter Crown's racing third. PC Heisenberg, then Lucky Rascal and Herb's Journey is rolling sixth, and seventh is Magic's Wizard. Then Big Andaguchi, way back is Stray du Hurrah. Final Dream and Sammy Filion as they race their way on past the half, 59-2, a 30-3 second panel breather off that 28-4 opening quarter. Final Dream being stalked by Caviar's Triumph tight in the pocket, and Peter Crown third. On the outside, Lucky Rascal sharing third now, and moving up, Herb's Journey is racing fifth, and then PC Heisenberg is sixth, and seventh, Big Andaguchi. Then it is Magic's Wizard, and way back is Stray du Hurrah. Three quarters is coming up next for Final Dream. Final Dream still leads it in the final dash, 1:29.4 the three-quarter time. Final Dream, Lucky Rascal second, Caviar's Triumph in the pocket. Racing fourth is Herb's Journey, then Peter Crown and PC Heisenberg, Magic's Wizard and Big Andaguchi, and they turn from Final Dream on down the stretch drive they come. Caviar's Triumph up the inside. Caviar's Triumph blasts up the inside to triumph in the 10th race. Final Dream second, then Peter Crown and Lucky Rascal. 2:01 flat. Caviar's Triumph. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 10. It's number 6, Caviar's Triumph. It's the driving hat trick for Scotty Calder. Caviar's Triumph's a 9-year-old Triumph in Caviar Brown Gelding, owned and trained by Steve Calder. Second win this year, 31st lifetime. Caviar's Triumph in 2:01 flat. The 10th race payouts, number 6 Caviar's Tribe, 560, 230, 210, 2 Final Dream, 240, 240, and 1 Peter Crown, 450. $2 exactor, 1050, dollar try, 36.35, double of 6 and 6, 16.70. Dollar win 4, 32.10, dollar pick 5, 304.80, dollar high 5, 367.60. Here is the 10th race. Order of finish from the top down. It's a 327 581 964. Once again from the top down, 327 581 964 on the bottom. That concludes the live harness racing program for this Saturday evening. Action resumes on Sunday. Our first race on Super Bowl Sunday, 6:55 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Roberto. Good night, Shanna.